Howdy in the duty. Um, I just had my dinner. Wow. Whew. Feels so much better. Refreshed, revitalized, and ready to take on the world. Or a small portion of it on the internet. Um, I'm just gonna keep grinding. I just watched Fuzzy Duck's video on Champion. He makes a lot of good points. Um, not being limited to 15 fortify is, you know, kind of nice. It, people used to stack fortify before, but now it's like way crazier. So go figure. Champion should mm, maybe even overtake or par with what do you call it? Trickster. Maybe. We'll see. I suspect it's gonna be really good, but it's only really gonna be good with lots of investment. Uh, I guess maybe not. It might just be good from the start because free fortify is quite nice at the start, and then eventually you scale up your damage by getting more fortify, and also defenses. But mostly you need to invest in damage. It'll probably end up being some sort of a pseudo armor and evasion stacker, because of the belt. But we'll have to see about that. It requires a lot of investment to try to get like 50 fortify. Possible, but basically, blood and sand fortify with lots of stacks, and then immortal coal, and then you're like essentially taking no damage. Not quite, but very close. One more there. I know I closed the ritual before I left the map before I checked the ritual, but in my defense, that was like yesterday, man. Moving on. Yeah, click on chaos. Why couldn't they all be on like a ritual? That would have been crazy. One up there. I think that's a good ritual. And then that one. Okay. So I'll do these three because they're right next to each other. Then I'll go to the other one. I'm not gonna go across the other side of the map, so just so I can come back here. Well, let's just get this and then go up there. What the? Bro. Alright. Yuck. Gain lightning as chaos. Nice. Hmm. I can do 60 more maps. Well, 50 more maps, maybe. And then, back to scarab farming. Ah, he walked off the ritual. No. Oh. I think there's still one or two giants on it. There's one. Oh, no, the other one didn't count. They did not spawn out here. Wait, which tattoos? They're not. I think that they're not legacy. So it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about you know not being able to get any more or whatever. They don't really sell either. Well, I mean, I haven't tried selling them. Ooh, multi-strike. Probably do this and this and this and this and four. Multi-strike. Sure. Um. Yeah. Yeah, those tattoos don't matter. I don't mind giving them away for free. They're not legacy, and they're not rare. I guess standard is gonna about to have an explosion of them from Settlers Ending because they were possible from the shipments. So there's gonna be a lot more. Plus King's March going core. It's just not really gonna be like you're gonna have extra. It's not gonna be worth anything. They were sort of legacy, so you know, like I mean they were hard to get, but yeah, it was still doesn't matter. Not anymore. Ooh. Aw. Yuck. Um, and then worse. $25. Not bad. Hello, hello. How do you do? Yeah, no. I had a very horrible brick on a wildwood earlier. That was embarrassing. Outside of that, no, I'm pretty good. It was a horribly embarrassing wildwood. I was set up for like a perfect wildwood, and then I was thinking about where to go. I had lots of great options, so I was like, let's think about this because there's so many good options. And then when I moved, my flask turned off and I died because I couldn't leech. So it was going to be perfect, and then it turned into garbage. Just bricked it. Bricked the wildwood. And I was laughing and crying at the same time. That's basically what happened. Some of the things were not bad. Alright, fine. This one was not bad. What do you mean awaken gems? Oh, you mean for those? Awaken, empower, awaken, enhance? I do. What do you mean? Like, what's functional that needs to be 21? You mean like the vitality level 1 and the precision level 9? That's got to do with I need more crit, but I'm trying not to reserve too much. Portal because meh. Vitality just need level 21. Just need level 1. That's oh right, yeah, foster casting. Yeah, that could 23, 21, whatever. Quantity 21. Oh jeez. That's very expensive. I think quality 23 is better than level 21. That doesn't matter. Like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna come out soon. I'm pretty sure that's gonna get wasted. The crit support could maybe turn into a 21, 23. I got priorities. That's perfect. That one doesn't matter. That one, that's meant to be because of level 21 there. 38, so I can use those. Yeah, that has to be that way. That can't change. Those are the levels that, you know. That one doesn't matter 21. It doesn't do anything. And then I died. And then I'm not coming back in the map. Because I'm embarrassed. Gets the job done. Chaos Global. Ooh. There's a good roll on the Chaos. Mid. Huh. Wait, what's that? Omen of Fortune. Hey. Oh, bro, you should start buying Omen of Fortune now. You should buy all the Omens. Maybe do the Ralakesh thing. There's no need to change them. Maybe the crit gem might be nice. Outside of that, I don't really need anything. I could do with a little more crit, that's it. That's all. But I'm currently capped. So even that's not, like, necessary. The looks. Aww. I'm not concerned about looks, sir. I am so ugly I can turn mirrors back into shards. Looks is like an alien concept to me. I probably should have had a shower too. Because it doesn't make a difference. Nothing makes a difference. You want me to go over all the gems and tell you what makes a difference, what doesn't make a difference? Well, it would be a nerf. I don't want to nerf myself. Like the boots, if I level up punishment, it won't work with level 1 cost 1 damage taken. And the reason for that is because of the level requirement, but also the amount of damage taken to trigger it. So, if I make it higher level, I'm gonna need to take more damage to trigger the ability. And it's very hard to trigger abilities when you have so much damage reduction. So it needs to stay low level. Same thing with the Frost Bomb. 21 Quant soon might get removed. Like, meaning from the links. But you know how expensive that shit is? The crit I don't need anymore. For, once I have a couple of Headhunter buffs, I'm capped. It's right now 73. When power charges are up, it's like 90 something. And then one Headhunter buff takes me over 100. The faster casting, I don't think I even need that. But it's a 23 quality, what do you mean? It's the same thing as a 2120. 2023 is same as 2120. It's for either you want 40 on the top one or 11 on the bottom one. Same thing. Ah, well, looks can kiss my ass. This is all about functionality. It works. I need it to work. Bro, look at the helmet. It says Tornado Shot. Tornado Shot fires additional projectiles. How dare they? That's so embarrassing. The boots have Pierce on them. The boots have to go. Actually, the next thing is the boots. I have to save my currency for boots next. And after that, quiver. Boots and quiver have to be next. Maybe quiver less important than it's gonna be boots, then between quiver or level 5 empower, level 5 enhance. Yeah. That's right. But boots are more important. So I have to save for boots. I don't have money for level 5 enhance and shit. But yeah, I will be. At some stage. Whenever currency happens, I will definitely go upgrade that. Aw, Sacred Orb. I need a mirror. Not this fucking shit. Oh. It does. I have a couple of mixed feelings. I know Champion is gonna get improved. Trickster is still good, even though it got nerfed. Splitting Steel is dead. Lightning Strike is usable, but not very strong. Hex Blast is dead. Frost, or like Cold Elementalist, is gonna get a huge buff. Champion is gonna be insanely good. The meme build I was thinking of doing like a meme league starter. Like not optimized in any way, just have some like bullshit auto bomber type whatever. And then it looks like it might actually be good. Because Champion is getting buffed. So I might have a decent league build. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want. I could still stick with the Molten Strike thing. I probably want to do Thunder, Earthshatter, and then eventually Zenith. But do it properly instead of fucking around like on the Freshia League thing. Yeah, they do make pretty good builds. The champion buffs have me excited a little bit. Anybody can make their own build in PoE. It's just how effective it's gonna be. You can make almost anything work. Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah. I'm a little bit. I have understanding of how that shit works now, but yeah, sometimes it's hard. You need to know. Knowing the formulas or how they work is one thing, but knowing what's currently meta is a whole nother story that complicates things quite a lot. Because I know of the many ways to scale your shit, but which one is the best depends very much on the meta of keeping the greater picture in your mind, so you know what how everything stacks up and weighs against the other things, you know. And I don't know the weights, but I know how the calculations work. Well, to a degree. I don't know everything. I barely know enough to get by. That's it. Um. Okay, so the trail just fucking ended. Turned yellow. I mean, yeah, I'll take this. Yellow, blue. Oh, that's going blue again. Alright, well, I'll take that. I'm lucky that yellow appeared. I thought I was gonna get stuck with all the purple. And then yellow appeared, so things worked out. But I am using a Wisp Scarab, so I'm not gonna get full benefit from it. But whatever, I'll... You know. Should be alright. Removal, yeah, whatever. Portal MTX, oh. I don't know, it's on another character. Nothing's working out here. If you want perfection, sorry, you're not gonna get it here. This is just adequacy. It's either inadequate or adequate. We don't have perfection here. We have what we have. It's either good enough or it's not. Oh, sacred. Oh. Will that dude walk in? Yes, yes, he walked back in. Oh, what the fuck? So much damage. That looks like a good ritual. Alright, so we have a boss ritual, we have some bullshit here. Um, we have some more bullshit here. I guess this is what the fuck. I'll start it. I'll do the boss ritual after, I guess. Boss ritual, and then I'll do that bottom one. Where's the circle? I don't see this fucking circle. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck you. Where's the circles? Give me the circle. Oh. So much shit on the ground. We'll just leave that cooking. Oh, wow, 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 wow. No, 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 no. No, fucking. I did not let go of right click. Why did I start moving? Oh, well. We have this one here. Alright, well, that was, lovely. Chaos, Ancient, well, Regal, Chaos, good enough. Is that what? Is that it? Okay. Beautiful. That map was 4 Divine, 1 Sacred, 4 Exile, and 4 Valdos. Could have been better, could have been worse. It was what it was. Let's go on to the next. Basic currency dupe. I mean, sure. That was a decent ritual. Um, this is okay, I suppose. He's right on the edge, though, but okay. Uh, okay. I think I don't need faster casting anymore. I'll probably do crit damage or something. The rituals were not great either. Fuck you, rituals. One giant. Um. Oh, he walked off. Great. So we're gonna have King's March again. So I'm gonna keep like the comms hearts and shit for disenchanting. I should probably put like more T1 uniques on the thing for disenchanting, but yeah. Wait. Flask turned off. Boss ritual, that's cool. What did I click on? I have no idea what I clicked on. I meant to click on the quant. I think I missed. That might be a good one. I don't think that dude was gonna count as part of it. And then... So we have one good ritual, and then the rest are just kinda... meh. There's one somewhere around here. No? Must have got it confused. Yeah, that one. Okay, fine. Oh, that one's okay. You know, if I wasn't a clown hoping for mirror drops, I could be earning fucking close to 100 per hour, and I would have had a mirror today already. But then somehow I'm thinking, let's go farm raw mirrors. You know, I'm burning 2 divine per map. Actually, at the moment, 3 divine per map. Yeah. I'm burning 3 divine per map. I'm converting gigantification scarabs to half a divine each. Ooh, square. I'm turning 2 divines into 1 divine. Actually, the wisp scarab. I'm turning 3 divines into 1 divine. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, 5. The fuck is... I did that ritual for chaos. 1 chaos. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a magician. I can make my entire currency tab disappear by farming. What the fuck? Uh, oh, that's cool. How many one? Oh. No, that's a boss area. So there was giants as well as bosses. Hey. If there's maybe like a double or triple rogue exile altar ritual, I mean, here. No. 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 Dang. But burp. All right. Well, pew 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 pew. I could have checked that ritual, but that was so long ago. Uh, Similar color palette, different shape. These rituals, unless those... Yeah, no. That's bad. Bad rituals. Let's pull out more scarabs. You know what I should do is... Yeah. For the sake of self-sustain, I really need to be doing that, and then also... What was that one? Those are 3%ers. Yeah, that's for self-sustain. Hey Bob, how you doing? Hey Bob, I was badly misinformed. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I thought the I thought you needed a 160 flask effect, but you only need 140. Which kind of makes things pretty good. The other day I talked to somebody on Discord, and they helped me to improve the build quite a lot. So I got a lot more damage now. And I've got a path forward that gives me a lot more damage as well. So somebody misinformed me, or for some stupid reason I thought that you need 160. You don't. You only need 140 for the cost plus this cost to get to 0. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Dude. I hope you have a nice weekend as well. It turns out you only need like 3 of them. You only need like 3. You probably want 4, but you only need like 3 or something. But yeah, it's still not cheap. Yeah. Wait, the dagger doesn't need any. The dagger build is 0. So it's still more expensive. But I mean, the dagger build is not... Maybe not as powerful, or maybe you can't spam. I don't know. Look, it looks like they're destroying Val Lightning Strike as well. So the Val Blade Vortex is gonna be just better, I suppose. Rituals were not good. And Splitting Steel nuked as well. It's still alright, I think. Yeah, if it does a little less projectile damage, but it's still okay. I think Lightning Strike is still okay. It's viable, usable. Maybe not amazing, but usable. No, it's not useless. I think it's still good. It was very powerful. The nerf doesn't make it useless. The nerf makes it balanced. It was really much too powerful compared to other strike skills. No, it's still fine. It's still the right Val strike skill, because it stacks like does the totem effect. I don't know any persistent Val skills. That's the only persistent, like stays on the ground, keeps attacking. I don't think there's gonna be a better Val melee skill. I think it's just Lightning Strike is still gonna be the best, but it's not like um, stronger than other things, like by huge, bigger margins. Yeah, but it's still so the alternatives don't exist. There's no alternatives. What were you gonna do? Like, there's no Val Molten Strike. You know. The idea is you can put down many of them and you keep walking. It's still gonna be the best. Val Reeve, you reckon? But is it persistent? Is Val Reeve like stays on the ground, keeps doing damage? Let me check out Val Reeve. Um. Oh, it works with daggers, claws, and one-handed swords. But what's the duration? Like, how long does it keep attacking the area? Let me find a clip of it. Oh, so he just spins in circles. And attacks. Uh, that's a lot of attack speed. What the fuck? That's a lot of. Fuck's sake. Sorry. The scaling is really nice. What the fuck? 600? Seriously? Can store 3 uses. Huh. Man, that's a lot of damage. Lots of attack speed and attack damage. Yeah, that 250% is fucking insane. Yeah, Bob, I guess this is your alternative. It probably plays a little bit different, but the fact that it stores more stages and shit. What about the... What are the other ones doing? What's the... Covers all physical to a random element. Lacks the prismatic tag, so elements can't be blocked with combat focus. Man, this ain't bad. It's a lot of scaling. Oh, so you're supposed to use Valreeve, and then you get 8 stacks, and then you maintain 8 stacks afterwards. Because if you don't hit with Reeve or Valreeve for 3 seconds, you lose stacks. Normal can apply 4, Val can apply 8. So you get your... you use the normal until you can Valreeve. Once you Valreeve, you go back to the normal one and you maintain 8 stacks. The 8 stacks give you more AoE. So technically 8 plus to 10. And 4 plus to 6. 6 or 10. And that's a more multiplier to AoE for each stage. So that's damn good. 20 is a huge fucking number. That's insane, bro. Yeah, I know, because of the quality. But that's still huge. That's the scaling numbers there. 500 is way better than fucking Lightning Strike. Plus the attack speed. What the fuck? And there's no projectile, so there's no lag. You're not gonna lag. It should be insane, Bob. That should be great. That should be a great ability. It doesn't create like a area of death like the Lightning Strike Totem, effect. But the damage, the scaling is huge, and the AOE is very nice too. So you're walking through, you do like a little twirl, and you explode like the screen, and you keep walking. That multiplier is massive. A 613 is level 20. So if you get a 2120, 16. Oh wow. This is actually very good with levels. 10% per level. It's actually very good. Look at those numbers. Yeah, exactly. Valreeve. A Reap is a spell. This is a melee. It works with daggers. Daggers, claws, and one-handed swords. So it will work with a dagger. Reeve is a spell. The spell will work with a dagger, but the spell will not scale with a dagger. This one will scale with the dagger. And the attack speed is insane, but the 600% multi is huge. If you look at the Lightning Strike multi, is like 180 or some shit. Blah. It just says less damage with hits and nails. It doesn't actually give you the number. Let me finish the map and I'll have a look at the Wild Lightning Strike. I've got one on the... Oh fuck. Alright. I opened the map before, and I forgot. Wait, I don't need to... Oh, I'm dumb. Copy... There we go. Check that shit out. 237. $613 plus attack speed. But this one continuously attacks projectiles. And this one is just you AoE. That's hitting everything with more damage, but no projectiles. But also hitting very quick. You're standing still while you're using it, you know. So that's why. But this one, you standing still to put it down and then you keep moving. This looks awesome though. 613, bro. That's level 20. So you're probably gonna have to be fair, you can get some modifiers that, you know, if you do empower or whatever, it's 700 or nearly 700. Yes, 700 with empower 3 or 4, whatever. Yeah, empower 4 and it's 700 multiplier. Fuck. When you compare that to lightning strike, you're like doing a quarter of the damage. Ah! Almost died. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. I need... Oh. Wants me to bring the things. 32. Fucking, I don't know how many that is. Here's how we're gonna figure this out. Each row is 5. 32 is 6 rows. Plus 2. 1, 2, 32. Math. Anyway. Rolling cigarette. Oh. Fantabulous. This is what I was staring at to finish. Oh, wait, no, that's not the funniest. Oh, this is not mine. Oh, this is Luce's. Oh, that's mine. With the oblivion eventually. This is mine eventually. One day. Wait, is it? No. What? Oh. I must have saved it. I don't think I fucking... Yeah, with the unnatural... Oh, no, this is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Ah. That one. Yeah, that's the one. 29. That's halfway to his damage. Almost his tankiness. Wait, is he using Tides of Time? Why? I guess when you have that much damage, you don't care. Yeah, that's gonna change eventually. Fuck. I'll put fire. No. Yeah, that's good. Overcap on suppress. Go figure. Why? Oh, gear. Probably. I have to get those boots. Vortex span. Ooh. Wait, what? No. I could probably do that swap with the auto spring. If I don't have enough to get 100% shock, I can take those out and put them in there. Increase crit against shocked, and everything is gonna be shocked. Just that will suck, but the other two will be great. It's like the same thing over here, but crit multi versus shock. Maybe I should do that. I think I want the boots first. No. I'm very confused why Warden didn't get nerfed. It's still really powerful. I guess with the Trickster being that powerful, just wasn't on the radar as much. Sacred Orb. uh, 'Why can't I move Bear Trap or something? Oh. $1,447 Kirak missions. That's 30,000 chisels. Don't think I picked it up. Wildwood. Purple going up, purple going down. I must have been right next to the other one. This feels like too far. Yeah, there we go. I think I screwed up here. There's no ritual. I think I put the wrong tree on. Oh yeah. Okay. This is not a bad ritual. This one looks like two giants. Just a change of scenery. Go into the thing. Harvest. Hey, a boss. Well, that was pathetic. Turquoise. 23. Yeah. Posture check. Oh, I still have a back. I can tell because it hurts. Oh. There's one thing about the next patch. You should expect simulacrums to become much cheaper. Because you get lots of simulacrum splinters from the mapper. And you're just gonna have free simulacrums. I don't think it's gonna make voices more common because people don't seem to enjoy running simulacrums. There's like a refresher whenever there's a change to it. People kind of feel like doing it for a little bit, and then they stopped again because boring. So when the change happened last time, people did it for a bit, and then they stopped doing it again. So don't expect any change in price from simulacrum loot. But you should expect simulacrums to become cheaper. It's still very low per hour sort of earnings from it. Fairly low compared to what it could be. Oh, fuck this. So... there's no fucking trails anywhere? How fucking bad is this? There's the event down there. At least now I can see trails, but I was all the way outside of it. That's what that was. Fuck. Well, the next one's here. Somewhere. Maybe I get it. Maybe I don't. It might have been just inside there. Wow. Yeah, there's nothing over here. No trails. I must have spawned, like, there's gonna be one in here somewhere. Horrible amount of juice. Oh, well, I'm running a Wisp Scarab, so... not too fast. And dinner was great. I feel like having a nap. But also... need to do stuff. Wow. Less accuracy, less energy shield, less lightning resistance. Recoup and Ellie. The lightning resistance cancels itself out because it's a lightning ring. Less accuracy, less ES. Recoup and LE damage. Interesting. If you want to do testing with recoup. Shiny. One D for 2. Oh. The boss can kiss my ass. Even if there was a good boss ritual, I'm good. 1, 2. That's it. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Ooh, a chest. Oh. No. Wow, that's a lot of Roombas. Yeah, I don't need attack speed. I think when I get some decent headhunter buffs, life's good. Cost speed, I mean. Perfect. Is Archdemon Crown worth anything? Nah. Oh. Ooh, 5 chaos. 5 chaos, woo! Hey, Lily. So what on the heck is that, or 2 to 1? Oh. Lightning Warp, Spark, Shock Nova, Wrath. Oh, it just does Wrath. Kinda. But that's alright. I'll survive. Whoa. So I think that's a level 31 Wrath. Lightning damage. Blocking. Morning or night? It is 9 in the evening. Oh. Nine in the evening. 35 doubling. 1, 2. Per hour. Ooh. 10 to 1. I'm slowly climbing out of poverty. I'm currently in negative 200 because I owe somebody a mirror. And yeah, I still have to get the fucking boots. Well, it is Saturday. Saturday, 9 p.m. Yeah, it's most definitely in nighttime. You are probably in Europe somewhere or something, aren't you? Or no, hang on. 7 p.m. night. Yeah, yeah. Australia. Oh well, I know a couple of Aussies on this game. If you wanna meet more Australian friends, I can give you a Discord and you can say hi to them. And if you wanna make some more Australian friends, I think well, one's in Sydney. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, I should have realized I'm 2 hours ahead. That's definitely Australia. Here's my Discord. Come say hi. There's hot singles in your area. I mean, other fellow Australian uh, players. Let me guess. They all said, "Me too." So easy to to find a fellow lightning strike enjoyer. uh, sounds good. Uh, I found a PoE player that lives where I work, and but I'll never probably. Yeah, he lives very close to where I work. Yeah, even us internet enjoyers have to step outside and what's the word? Photosynthesize. No, I'm not at work. I'm just saying I met someone on PoE that lives where I work, just locality wise, and oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but yeah, yeah, very local, and I only live like 5 minutes from work. Hmm. Oh man, I'll never get this fucking mirror. I'm on point to receive another mirror, like with the amount of sacred orbs I've dropped. Actually, where the fuck are the rest of the Hinakoras? I found enough sacred orbs, more than enough actually, to have found the mirror, like on the ratio. But I found only like 2 Hinakoras and no mirrors. So drop ratios are in the pseudoscience range. I am in New Zealand. Not basically. I am in New Zealand. I'm in Auckland. Oakland. The land of the oaks. Or something, I don't know. Right across the ditch. I used to live in Melbourne too. I lived in Melbourne for, oh shit, 15 years. Yeah, small world. I am 42. You were gonna ask how old I am. Actually 41. Well, 41 and a half, I suppose. In the 42nd year. It is. It's a little nippy right now. It is very cold right now. I don't mind it so much. I personally don't like the rain as much, but it's quite nice. I'll tell you what, I don't like the Australian heat more than I don't like the New Zealand cold. I mean, I prefer it here because I'd rather deal with cold than heat. When it's cold, you can put on extra layers. When it's hot, you can't go past your skin. Yeah. On our summer here is still like, I'm still t-shirting it and stuff. The only thing is I haven't worn my singlets in quite some time. Australia is most definitely singlet weather, but I haven't worn a singlet here. Yes, very much. Man, if it wasn't so fucking easy to get cancer off the sun, I'd love to just walk around nude out in the fucking forest. I don't know, just like a Sasquatch or some shit. Like a fucking gorilla. Uh, it would be awesome. Looking like a Sasquatch. I'm so hairy that if I brush my legs, it'll look like pants. Corduroys. It'll look like corduroy, for sure. That's a fair number of those. Man, I can't wait for... Oh, fortune. Can't wait for the league to end, man. That Tuesday, I think we're looking at. Yeah, Tuesday for the merge. I have a bunch of Einhar memories to run with some friends on standard when the merge happens. And then after that, setting up King's March on standard, and then I don't know. No idea after that. Did I? I've played Dead Eye too much, man. I kind of want to do another league of Earthshatter. I would like to do another round of Earthshatter. It's not too expensive. You do the Pride Sublime Vision, and you have Explode. You stagger your war cries, so you have like a ridiculous number of explodes happening from the Earth Shatters. And then on top of that, there's the new axe that gives you the Starfall effect. So it's gonna be wild. I think the new axe is kind of a meme. They should have buffed it more. It's not even in here, is it? This is not about new things. It's about oh, I didn't even know they made this post. Gold will be preserved. All King's March resources gone. King's March workers gone. That's fine. Deleted rewards. That's fine. I don't have anything at the moment. Maps can. Yep. Good. Runes gone. Yep. But rune crafts will remain. Currency exchange will be migrated to standard, but the listings won't get cancelled. Players won't be able to access any other listings until launch. Yep. Okay. So we'll be able to use Faustus when the league actually launches on standard. That's fine. The King's March getting deleted and then basically starting it from scratch, but it's already finished, so that's fine. Oh, the quiver. It's just something I crafted for 5 divine for the Valblade Vortex. It's not great, but it's good enough. I wanna get this one. I wanna get that one. But that one's gonna be quite some time away. Because I need to get the boots first. I have to get the boots and then maybe the quiver after. But yeah, for now, it's just giving me some life. Frenzy charges, that's how I get my frenzy charges. Gain physical as lightning so I can shock. Some life, a little bit of resistance, which doesn't matter. I have more than enough resistance. Some crit multi and life and gain as chaos as well. It's not ideal, but it's cheap and it works for now. It does everything I needed to do. No, this is a spell bow. It's a spell build. It's a Val skill bow. This is Dapano TV. Dapano's bow. Just I need that thing at the bottom that says flask have increased effect. And then everything else, crit multi, double damage. The most important thing on it actually is the Val skill require less soul and the flask effect, so that Val skill require less soul from that to scale the flask effect. So basically those two are the reason my Val skill is free. When that flask is active, I can use Valblade Vortex. It's just a Val thing. Also, the build requires 140 flask effect. So flask effect, flask effect, flask effect, flask effect, flask effect, flask effect. Flask effect. Those are fucking expensive. Flask effect. Flask effect. This increases the flask effect and the flask effect. Um, Flask effect. Flask effect. This increases the flask effect and the flask effect. And that's enough. That's all the... Oh, and one more flask effect. Jewel. Flask effect. That's how I get 140 flask effect. For the free spam disability type thing. Because that's the Valve version. The regular one is that, and then the Valve version is bigger, attacks more, follows enemies. It is very good. It's probably on standard. This is probably the best magic find build that you can make. I mean, the armor stacker with the bugged armor chest is pretty strong as well. You can get quant gear for that too. But I think the Val Blade Vortex is all around better. It's just really good. I may have almost... Okay, so I can do another 24 maps. After the scarab set, I have to go farm more scarabs. I kind of don't want to run that. I want to run Titanic. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I have to farm some fucking scarabs. Cause this is very expensive. What I'm doing is costing 3 divine per map in cost. Just in those scarabs. But I'm farming my own scarabs. So at least there's that. No. I don't. I don't make back. I'm losing until I get like a Hinakura lock or a mirror. It's just a loss until I get like a big thing. If I wasn't doing this, if I just stayed, if I only did scarab farming and nothing else, I would be earning over 100 divine per hour. But right now I'm losing like 50 divine per hour, something like that. So no, it's not great. I'm not even breaking even. I'm doing it for the Hinakura locks that are just never appearing. And the mirrors that don't seem to exist. Yeah. I haven't even made profit off this because I'm just unlucky. In so long. Oh. I shouldn't be laughing. This is fucking sad. But hey. The strategy that you lose 50 divine per hour and it's like 3-4 divine per map cost. Fuck. What was that? Oh, scarab. Yeah, oh, not chaos. Okay. Ah. I have gotten lucky before. Like I got 2 mage bloods, one per day, a couple days ago. I got like 1 mage blood per day, which was pretty cool. But outside of that, I'm still losing, still running negative. I mean, a dream's a dream, even if it's a nightmare. And I'm currently living the dream. Top end farming strategy and all that. Oh, living the dream. Bleh. I'm sure it was good. Oh. Hey, Jordy. Howdy in the duty. Oh, you mean like flying spurs and designer cars and all that? I don't know how you can afford to live in that area. I don't know how anyone can afford to live in that area. I thought that was like yeah. Yeah. There. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you're like in the more expensive area of the UK. I don't understand why people want to drive cars like that. I guess when you have more money than sense, you'll drive shit like that, but I'd rather fucking Corolla. Yeah. I need a car that is reliable and comfortable enough where I don't fucking, you know, break my teeth while going on the road on the judder bars. But yeah, Corolla is my life. Hey, Bob. So, Bob, you arrived, but I didn't drop a mage blood. Something's wrong. Something's horribly wrong. Bob came over and I didn't drop a mage blood. Give it some time. To anyone wondering, the last 3 times when I've been playing and Bob just out of nowhere pops up and says hi in game or says hi in chat, I've immediately dropped a mage blood as he says hi or something. I shall call him Bob Blood. Oh, it didn't happen. Mage Bob. Oh, I managed to sell that last one that dropped. I didn't identify it because I'm not identifying a corrupted one just in case it gets 2 flasks. I sold it for 120 divine. Cheaper than, you know. I didn't want to identify it myself, and I wanted it gone before I try. I didn't want to, like, you know, sitting too long and then I'm looking at it and I want to try identifying it. So, I met a PoE celebrity recently. I'll tell you who in a second after I'm done with this. Almost done. So I met... Oh. I met this gentleman. I'm gonna be buying his boots and his quiver and his fucking left testicle and I don't know. He makes gear for this kind of build, so I'm gonna be buying all of it. He's a no, not in person, on Discord. He's a pretty chill dude. Like he's pretty chill. I don't think he doesn't set the price for this. He just gives it to him and then the TFT guy puts the price up. So he doesn't actually tell him how much. He just gives him the item. And then the other guy says, okay, I'll put it up for this much. Pretty chill dude. Pretty relaxed. He helped me to improve this build. And I didn't have to spend anything. And he told me a few things to upgrade. And my damage has increased quite a lot. There's a couple more things I want to do, but yeah, he helped me quite a bit. When I buy his boots next, the boots, then I'll have almost double damage because I can change some other things. So yeah. He helped me to make this version. This is what my goal is going to be. This is my goal for the build. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade a few more things, but this is on the way to the thing. So I'm gonna stop using this flask tattoo. So I'm gonna... that was a waste, I guess, but it's only a waste when you think about the end. You need it until you don't need it in the end. In the end, you don't need it. But this is the build I want to make. And that's 17 million per hit on the thing. Which is actually, I think 1 million per hit because the... oh no, it is 1. Oh, holy moly. So, and that's 15 blades, so it's actually 256 million. Which is more than my current... this, I think this is my... no, this is not my current, this is some other build. I think this is my current build. From 70, the target is going to be... oh, wait, config. Yes, yes. Yes, no, yes. Yeah, so I'll be going from 82 million to 256 million. But it's gonna take boots, quiver, and I have the rest of it. I think I have everything else. And his build, I don't know if I should be showing it off, but his build is double that again. 500 million. This is his build. Double that again. He gave me his POV. I'm kind of confused why he... I mean, it's 90 all res, so sure. But he's got like lightning resistance. I have crit damage taken. He's got chance to poison because of vile toxins. But not crit damage reduction. He doesn't care about crit damage reduction, which is kind of interesting. I mean, that's a 1 passive voices. I'm gonna do a 3 passive. I can't do that. I can't. That's like 2.5 mirrors for that. We've got like the same thing going on here. Same thing going on here now. He doesn't have the frost tattoo here, but he's done the reservation thing here. And the rest is just for AoE. He's done all that for AoE. And spike concoction. He doesn't have fast charge when you crit. That's kind of strange. For me, I would definitely take that. But yeah, sure. Yeah. His Watcher's Eye is way better. His Watcher's Eye is fucking insane. But he's got Influence Wheel too. I don't like. That's a lot of points. I don't really want to do that. But that's a lot of aura effect. And more aura effect. And then damage per aura. I don't have access to that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. He doesn't do the thing over here. But I don't know why he doesn't. I think because he's got this, he doesn't need, you know, that shit over there. Yeah. Outside of that, everything else is the same. I need to put in this. Oh. It's gonna take some time to make that happen. I think the quiver adds like a ridiculous amount of damage, but it doesn't enable saving points or anything. So I would rather get the boots, which save me points, and then I can change more things. Does the build need more damage though? Like these are rogue exiles I'm deleting, you know? Do you really need more than that? You know what I mean? Like, do you really need more? Like, how much damage do you need? Like, this is already pretty wild. Ah, hey, look, Bob Blood. Bob Blood strikes again. Just give it some time, huh? What the fuck? I'm gonna need you to go away and come back in a minute. Just kidding. Come back in a minute. I need another one. Uh... Well, that makes up for all the lost fucking burning 50 divine per hour with the strategy. Whew. 5 hours though, 250 divine. No, it's still a loss. I'm still burning money. I'm still burning currency. Fuck. That's alright though. Yoink. More. Need more. I think you told me about that. That's also. So that's one mirror each, isn't it? It's like a 2.5 or 2 mirror item, isn't it? That's very good. Bro, I've done like 700. I still haven't seen a 1 passive. Well done. Very nice. Have you decided if you're gonna play next league, Bobby, or not? Oh yeah, I've dropped 3 passives, but not a 1 passive. Have you decided if you're gonna play next league, or? I wanna recommend champion if you're gonna play anything. Champion getting a big buff. I wonder if you can do champion Molten Strike of Zenith. I guess it would work. Ah, fair enough. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to play on League Start either. You know, like later that day, maybe a little bit. But I'm not gonna be able to play on launch. You know, work. But later that day, couple hours, etc. Maybe more. Maybe stay till 3 a.m. Now, these are some... No, that's a clusterfuck of fucking so many rogue exiles there. That's a ritual. True. True. I should carry a vessel with me for when this happens. That's a lot of rogues in this fucking thing. I should go get one now. No, it doesn't stack them. It only captures that one that you have. I don't think it does all of them, does it? Do you think it does all of them? But let's see. Oh, fuck off. I think it only does the whatever happened on that one. I'm gonna try on the final one. But I think it only works on the last one. I mean, I think it only works on whatever one you began with. Where's the fucking... Where's the first one? 3 out of 4. Oh. Well, we'll find out here. my screen. Yeah, doesn't have anything. But if I go to the one down here, yeah, it's got 4. Yeah, see? Only on the one that... That's alright. That's still a decent, juicy ritual. No, it only works per one. I mean, I can check, sure. That was the next one I did. That one had 2. See? It's only got 2. That one had 4 on the bottom. They're not even the same names. So that one's gonna go on the ground. I don't need to do that again. But that's cool. You know, 4 Exiles. I'll carry that with me in case I get another crazy one. 5, 16, 20. What the fuck is that? The overlay opened up on my second monitor. I don't know where. I still have that. If you want it, for whatever reason, you can have it. It's basically the same, but no flask effect. Yeah, basically the same thing, but just no flask effect on it. And I still have it. I have to sell it. I don't know if anybody will be interested in buying it though, but yeah. I don't know who's gonna be interested in it. Because the Pano bow is so much better. And TFT has a much, like a very nice bow as well. It doesn't really work with the bow, but yeah. I don't know. How much would I sell it for? If you can have a bow for free if you want it. Otherwise, I'm gonna look to get like maybe 800 divine for it or something. It is not there. It is there. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's basically the same thing, but with explode. This doesn't have explode. But you're supposed to get explode on a chest or something. And the new chest has explode on it. So we'll see. I'm not sure where this goes. If I make that sale, then I can buy the new boots and then move on with my life. Yeah. The last one was for the armor, the body armor. I don't regret that at all. That body armor is fucking insane. Body armor is cracked. So much aura effect on it, and it actually lets me use Righteous Fire. I'm always gonna need more, but that's gonna be later. I can't make use of it now. I can't do anything with it now. It's gonna be way later. But in any case, with King's March going core, you can still do shipments and you can still get mirror shards. So all the builds from before are gonna be possible again, like for me to get. But it's just gonna take some time for the mirror shards from the shipments and stuff, you know. Where? The fuck are the other two? Why? I only need the 40% or 39% more damage multiplier. Oh, really? But does it also do the... Does it also do the 39 spell damage? Or 30 spell damage more? If it does, that sounds fucking awesome. I wasn't really hurting for cast speed. I used to be, but I'm pretty cool with cast speed now. Whoa. Well, that's... They're changing it so that it's more attack speed and less scaling. So it's good for wonders again, but you need to get flat damage in other places. So you need to get more flat damage in other places, and then it's good for wonders again. But it still doesn't attack this. It's still not very good single target. Single target's still bad. Yeah, so it's better for what do you call it? Better for attackers, but still it's not how it used to be with the single target with the barrage. Yeah, but single target's still bad. You have to use something else single target still. That part doesn't change. I mean, that's what I did use already, but it's not that good. Kinetic Blast is better for AoE, and for single target, Frenzy is better. Frenzy with barrages and Badge of Brotherhood. Yeah, you stack power charges, you get Badge of Brotherhood, and then you use Frenzy with barrage for single target. If you're gonna, wander type shit. Why can't I fucking... Well... But, yeah, it doesn't... I don't know, it's still not very good. I wouldn't use it. If they nerf the scaling but make it work with barrage, it would be good. But right now it doesn't work with barrage. It's just shit. Yeah, it was very good before nerf. It worked with barrage. Yeah, they could just nerf that and make it like before nerf. They could make it 100% added damage instead of 160, and then just let it keep working with barrage. You know. But because you can't attack multiple times a single target, so that's why frenzy is better with, you know. That's okay. The instant leech nerf is only bad for people that attack slowly. Most builds try to have a lot of attack speed, so with the instant leech nerfed, only for slow attacking builds. But most people try to get fast attacks anyway. Oh, ow. Posture check. Oh, need to stand up straight. Champion is gonna become huge, bro. If you know how there's gear, Fuzzy Duxy made a good video about it. But your wonder might become a champion now, or bow build champion, or one of those. You're gonna have so much attack speed. It's ridiculous. Champion is gonna get. Also, you're gonna have so much tankiness. It's gonna be crazy. Well, did you see the? I'll show you what they're doing. This one here. You have 15 fortification. That's becoming. You have maximum fortification. It's 1% less damage taken per one. No, the normal maximum is 20 or 25 or some shit. I can't remember, but you're gonna have more, and also this will be part of that. You have maximum fortification, and your fortification is shared between allies. So this is disappearing, and this is becoming more powerful. But in the game, you can get more fortify stacks, more fortify. So when you have this, you will also gain this to the maximum there, you know? '18 Regency. So yeah, you're gonna have a lot more of that less damage taken, and you don't have to stack it. You don't have to get melee fortify on hit support. You don't have to get any extra ways to generate support, which opens up more damage things. Also, there's more items in the game, which give you more fortify. You know, you can go up to like 50 fortification. That's gonna be 50% less damage taken, which is huge. That's fucking insane. And also, you're not gonna need you won't need any accuracy, because enemies you taunt cannot evade attacks. So you're not gonna need the accuracy. You're gonna take 50% less damage, and they're adding a to this one. To this one, they are putting 3% extra attack speed per fortify above 20. So when you have 50 fortify, you have 30 above 20, obviously. So that will become, I don't know, if you have 50 fortify above 20, that's 30 times 3. So 90% increased attack speed. They're gonna add the, like, basically kind of like Commander Darkness, but for every fortify above 20, your fortify gonna give attack speed. So it's gonna attack like really fast. Gonna attack really fast. Gonna take very little damage. And yeah, so that's your next melee or bow build or whatever. Imagine doing a bow build with fortify. You can still start, like, look how close you are to starting on the fucking Slayer. So you can start Slayer, go over to the, there you go, bro. You're already a bow build. You can just travel down here, go around here, fucking, you're already there, you know, like, this is very close. You can have 50 fortify on a bow build. Fucking sick. If you want to. I mean, you're probably gonna do wands or swords or whatever, but you know how fucking stupid fast it's gonna attack. Fuck. You know how much attack speed it's gonna have? The ridiculous amount of attack speed is gonna make it do the same damage on lightning strike. The same damage that Trickster used to do, Slayer will do now. But so you'll be Slayer, lightning strike, energy shield stacking or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know, but you can get fortified through other places. If you want to, you can always just anoint, you know. Or you can always start fucking, you know, go start on this side, get the fortify, and then branch off. You can do like a half tree. Like, okay, so the leech shit from up here, you can get it down here. So you don't need to travel all the way up. Bow is there. You don't have to travel, like, you don't have to travel past here. And why would you travel to there when you are very close to here? If you travel here, you can get a cluster in here. So you don't even need to travel up there. If you want to suppress, you can kind of do it. You can go up here and you can do this unnatural instinct and get a whole bunch of shit if you want. But you don't need more than that. All this is not necessary on like that kind of build. And over here you still have reservation efficiency and a little bit of reservation efficiency here, so it's not bad. I'm just saying for range, sort of range builds. Then you have access to bleed, crit multi, proj related shenanigans. Crit multi, we have instant leech from over here with increased effect leech. You also have leech over here, but somewhere here. There? Or there? Fuck. It's in a bunch of places. One of these, one of them. Anyway. Yeah. You probably want all this, like, attack speed per fortify as well. There's another fortify attack speed. This one's gonna be good. But the travel nodes are shit. The mastery for fortify is insane. Oh, really? That's only one fucking good fortify node? What the fuck? Okay, so you'll just travel over here to get that. And then that's it. That's all you need. You don't need anything else from here. You can make use of some other things, but if you're traveling through there, you can probably pick up, like, you know, rage on hit. Oh, did you see in the patch notes they're fixing rage on hit? This one. Which means when you use a Lion Eye Jewel, you're going to get the rage on hit from thing. So if you do want to do a bow build, it's gonna actually be like really good. Because melee, where would you put it though? I need a good example. There, no, maybe over here somewhere. I don't fucking know. Probably there. All melee related things convert to bow. What was the rage on hit? Fuck. There? One rage on melee? Nah, not there. You wouldn't. One is okay, I suppose, but you would. I don't know. Where's a lot of melee stuff? Retaliation. Axe. Yeah, you probably do it here. There's sword nodes, there's axe nodes. That's gonna work with yeah, bow builds. Champion lightning arrow, I don't know. Champion tornado shot. Actually, champion tornado shot sounds good because you're gonna have fucking so much attack speed because tornado shot has no attack speed. That belt gives a lot of attack speed. Whatever. There's the fortify uniques on the wiki, which are worth looking at. Fuzzy Duxy was looking at this earlier, and I was like, shit, yeah, there's some amazing fucking things. Attack damage per armor evasion, and onslaught while fortify. So free onslaught, just free onslaught. You always have fortify, so you always have onslaught. And if you stack armor and evasion, you get increased attack damage. It's kind of like armor stacker, but for bow builds, I guess. Vigilant. Who cares about that shit? Overwhelming odds. No, it doesn't matter. You don't need that. Kingmaker. I'm gonna be using that. I'm gonna be using Anime Guardian with that. But yeah, Perseverance is gonna become mandatory. Right, Beacon of Madness, Glorious Madness, blah blah blah. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do that either. This one, Steadfast. That was the. Where the fuck am I looking at? Steadfast. Yeah, this stuff. Nobody does that. Lethal Pride. This one. People are gonna do this one. That Lethal Pride is gonna become expensive. Celestial Brace is gonna become mandatory, and it's gonna give you a lot of attack speed. And then Replica Badge of the Brotherhood gives you even more Fortify, but I don't know if that's worth using instead of like Hyries or Defiance or fucking insert other maximum fortification per endurance charge. Your maximum endurance charge is equal to your maximum frenzy charge. So you could be frenzy charge stacking, and then you have maximum endurance equal to frenzy. I think as long as you prevent generating fortify, then you're not gonna lose endurance charges. But whatever. So you get this is another 9 or 10 fortify. Mostly the gloves, the belt, maybe probably Lethal Pride, and that's it. You're not gonna do more than that. And the passive thing. But that's good for all sorts of things. Melee, bow, wand, whatever the fuck you want. Val, lightning strike. Nah, just lightning strike. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Where am I? 9. Okay. 16, 68, 7. You know that meme build I was thinking about with the hidden blade? That looks like it's gonna be very strong. I thought I was gonna do it like a joke, but if I do it, it's gonna be like seriously strong. Because they're just buffing champion. Too bad the attack speed doesn't benefit the hidden blade. It's just cooldown. Ooh, that's a lot of... Man, that's low strength. Oh. So much life regen mana. What are you gonna do? I think champion and Juggernaut are gonna be almost equal. Because Juggernaut is very tanky, but not a lot of damage. But now it looks like champion is gonna be good damage. Oh, well, then you should do Earth Shatter, but Earth Shatter champion instead of Juggernaut. We should both do Earth Shatter next league. Both of us, me and you, do Earth Shatter. Um, Death Aura, Occultist, but that works with other things too. You don't have to stack Death. You can do. Mm, I don't have a POB for it. There's a Juggernaut POB. I don't have a champion POB. Actually, wait, I do. It's the Karn Earthshatter thing. Hang on. Things are a little bit different though. It's from last league. It's not from this league, but I can give you the POB. Just a sec. Where's the fucking thing? Oh. Of course. Um. Oh, it's one of these. Life stack for riders. No. Or Shatter Frisia. So this is with the... Yeah, so this is a Marauder, but I mean, you're going all the way over here, so you're 3 points away from fucking there. So you can do either or. This is for the Freshia Ascendancy shit. So you can ignore that part. But you need Rage up here, blah blah blah. I'll give you this. And then you should check Karn, see if he's done an update for it. We should check Karn and see if he's done a
Alright, so guys, we need to talk about the...
we get about blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Well, it's this one. I think that's his POB. But also when you're doing this, um, Wolfie. Okay, you need to watch this as well.
All it takes for change to it.
Those two videos are the ones that you need. Um, and also Earth Shatter Karn. No,
Lamps and Urshad in particular. Ace of Gas con.
So, first watch Karn's and then watch Wolfie's. What you're gonna learn is about the staggering the quality of the gems of the Warcries. And then I would do this, but ignore the Ascendancy recommendations. We're gonna end up using the new Relicash, and we're gonna be, stacking Fortify, so champion. We're gonna use the new Relicash, not the old one. And yeah, everything else is the same. You'll notice that Wolfie has mentioned that you need to alternate your qualities. So the order to watch it is probably Karn first and then Wolfie after. And then you're gonna ignore both of them about the Ascendancy. And then you're gonna instead do Champion. You're gonna learn, and then you're gonna ignore what you learned, and then you're gonna do Champion, but with the same sort of tree. It's very effective. I'll tell you, it was the smoothest leveling I ever did. Yeah. One build. No. You, that's just learning. You need to learn to, get there. You want to learn some of the. You blame it on me. If you're gonna fail, you blame it on someone, and then you switch. You're going to have such an easy time. You're not gonna fail. I'm telling you, it was so fucking easy, bro. I could have fucking fallen asleep and I still could have done it. If you could, I mean, you could just stick to Juggernaut. Oh yeah, it does T7. If you are concerned about Champion not doing it, Juggernaut will definitely do it. So, you know what I mean, like. But see, the thing is, 9 times 3 is fucking 30. Fortify gives you 1 per. It's the same thing. The same reduced damage taken and all that. You're gonna take very little damage because of the way the way it scales. Action speed, attack speed per accuracy. I think the gloves are gonna be expensive, but yeah. Berserker. You're gonna have adrenaline too. That's fucking huge. Oh. 30 or effect for free. Oh. No need. Accuracy. 20 fortify. Or 25, whatever it was. Free adrenaline. So many good things, bro. We're gonna use Ralakesh, and you still have access to the endurance charges. The new Ralakesh actually good on champion. The old Ralakesh better on Juggernaut, but the new one better on champion. And this thing exists as well. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but this is like a double attack. Everything you do double attacks. Double damage. This is a double damage. Just whatever your damage was, double it. Well, actually more than double, but yeah. More than double your damage. But this, by the way, this shit, stupid expensive. Stupid expensive. Like ridiculous. Oh, there's a fucking thing here. Uh, I didn't read anything about Berserker. I don't think they've done anything with it. It's not very popular. They should have probably buffed it, but they haven't done anything yet. I think they should have buffed it, but they haven't done anything. Nobody plays it. Oh wow, really? You're gonna give me all this? So much on offer. Oh hey, look, chaos. Nobody played Berserker, bro. I don't know why they would. Like, the attack speed is kind of nice. 40% more attack speed. Some crit, some fizz, some flat fizz. Exert, it's nice. But nobody plays it. Everybody's like Juggernaut, fucking. It's all good. Armor per defiance. That's alright. Oh, they're changing this. They're actually changing defiance. I don't know exactly what they're fucking changing, but I didn't pay too much attention because I don't play this. But they're changing Defy Pain. Ooh, increased rage effect. That's cool. Like, this is nice. It does a lot of damage. It's good fast progress. But in the end game in T17s, you want to be Juggernaut or fucking Champion. The defenses from the endurance charges, the extra armor, the action speed, can't be stunned, life regen, accuracy. I mean, I guess you get attack speed, crit, flat fizz. This is more early game focused. This is more late game focused. And this is just bullshit. It's gonna be so strong. Because this doesn't let you have too much fortify. Like, you can still get a little bit of fortify on that guy, but on this guy you can have it all the time, and it saves you one slot. You don't have to support fortify. On Juggernaut you have to support fortify. On this dude you don't have to support fortify. The endurance charge generation you can do from inexorable there. Endurance charge when you are hit. That's how you're gonna get your endurance charges on this guy, but you can still take that. You can still take that. And then if that's 5 endurance charges. If you want to, there's more. There's, 6 up there. Yeah. 1. Wasn't there one here? No. That one. I must be thinking of that. 1, 2, 3 plus 3 on the tree. 6. 3 passive 6. The new Ralakesh with +1 endurance charge, you'll have 7 endurance charges. So champion with 7 endurance charges or 6 endurance charges will be crazy good. But I need to. I'll give you a warning, Bob. The belt is gonna be expensive. The gloves and the belt are gonna be expensive. So this is Uber Boss drop. Actually, the belt is common. The belt is very, very common. But the gloves are expensive. But you get a lot of attack speed per fortification. The other part doesn't matter. You're gonna get a lot of attack speed, and you're gonna need to divine it. You're gonna have to try to make 10. Drops from Uber Exarch. Exarch. That's the fire guy. Searing Exarch. The helmet that you're gonna want drops from Shaper. The Exarch drops the gloves, Shaper drops the helmet. Perseverance is global. This is gonna be very cheap. This is gonna make you want to get more armor, more evasion, because this effect here is the same as the same effect like armor stacker. So, but you're gonna want both armor and both evasion. The thing is, you don't actually need this, but you're gonna have free onslaught, so you might as well get it. But you're not gonna need it. You can do other belts, but if you do this, then you have to stack more armor and evasion, which is kind of okay, I suppose. You want it for the onslaught, and then because you have armor stacker buff, you want to get more armor and evasion. Easy to get this. The weapon, I can't give you that. I don't have any left. Bob used it all up for me. Did you see the new axe, Bob? The one that with the starfall effect? That looks like it's gonna be fun. So you can use that axe, but that axe I think is gonna be not that good. The damage on it looks like kind of meh. Cause what is it, like 400 max hit? But you can get 900 max hit axe for like 30-40 divine. Maybe before you get that 30-40 divine nice axe, you can use the new one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the also you can do the research, but they might change their mind about champion. They might change their mind because all these buffs seem like too much. It seems like too strong. I think it's gonna be maybe too many buffs on champion. It's very hard to do too much. Very hard to make it balanced when you're adding this much. So, yeah. Oh, and you're gonna want. Oh, actually, this is a good thing. Because of the belt, because of the giving you damage from armor, whichever one is the lowest, armor and evasion. Because of that, you're gonna have to stack both armor and evasion, which is a good thing because you're gonna want to get armor and evasion chest piece because it can have suppression. So you're gonna have a lot of armor and evasion, and then the perseverance is gonna be very effective. And I think the celestial brace, yeah, it's an armor base, so you could increase your evasion with some like hybrid evasion boots. The helmet is what the fuck is the helmet? Jeez. Okay, what's the name? Items, Echoes of Creation. It's armor base. Oh, you're gonna have to get evasion boots, I think. Just to balance it, I think you're gonna have to get evasion boots. You're not gonna don't do this armor chest. You're gonna want hybrid chest. And you're gonna want evasion because this is armor. This is armor. This is armor and evasion. You have to get evasion boots. Whatever the fuck the boots are, they have to be evasion. Is the new Ralakesh is Ralakesh evasion or hybrid? Armor, energy shield. Oh wow. So you're gonna need to figure out a way to put more evasion. Maybe Jade Flask. We're gonna end up using Ralakesh. But it doesn't have evasion. So we have to put evasion somehow. Maybe from Grace or nah, you don't want to put Grace because you're gonna be running Sublime Vision one day. And that's Pride Sublime Vision. So there's gonna be a way to you'll have to get more evasion. Champion evasion. What's the mastery? No, it doesn't give evasion. Armor evasion. This is armor and evasion. This is gonna be nice. Oh man. All these armor and evasion are gonna be lots of damage. Oh, that's evasion. You're not gonna do that. Not bow build. That's armor. That's evasion. Oh no, that's melee. Oh, we're gonna have to do some fucking evasion. I don't know how, but we're gonna need to get more evasion. There has to be more evasions for us. We're gonna have to figure it out. All of this is gonna give us more damage, but only if we get more evasion. We're not gonna use frenzy charges. We're gonna be using endurance charges. So I mean, yeah, we can't do that either. Maybe we're gonna have to do a evasion anoint or something. Intuition, that's a nice anoint. Suppress, life, evasion, good tankiness. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That would be not bad. But gold, you don't want to do gold anoint early on. That's okay, I guess, but that's golden as well. That's energy shield, that's just stupid. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out one of these, like 30% evasion or something. If we can make always phasing, that's not bad. We could probably do phasing flask and then freedom of movement. That's gonna feel good. That's a cheap anoint. Very cheap to anoint that. If we can do a phasing flask. Phasing flask also gives you a free suppress. But then, I don't know. We got a couple more days to think about it. Maybe tomorrow I'll start making a POB. I'll go over Karn's build, and then I'll go over Wolfie's build, and then I'll see what I can combine into a champion. I'll need to look at some evasion. Can't be the boots, man. Has to be Relicash. I mean, you don't have to use. If we use Relicash, then we don't need to take Inexorable. But if we use Inexorable, we can do evasion boots. But then that's not a reliable way to generate endurance charges. You probably want to have Relicash. So that's not reliable. And also that's armor. A lot of it. It's probably going to be the flasks. The flasks are going to give us the extra evasion. So we're going to probably use like a percent evasion, flat evasion flasks, and then we're gonna use like as a way to, you know, increase damage. All right, it is 11 p.m. I want to watch a little bit of YouTube and then go to sleep, and when I wake up tomorrow I'll start making a version of this build for champion. Because I played it, I know the functionality behind some of it, behind all of it. I did the progress through it. So at least I know I can make it functional. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, I don't know if it's gonna shine, but it's gonna be good. It's very close, the starting locations. He does Resolute Technique, but I think on Champion you don't need it because you're gonna have fucking enemies taunted, can't be something standard. Did I not invite him? What the fuck? Max 41. Max life. Oh. Sweet. 967. Oh man, so close to. Okay, well, I'm out for the night. I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna start thinking about this in the morning, looking at some POBs and looking at the wiki, and then I'll see what I come up with. I'll compare it. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, gentlemen. Have fun. Good night.